What's death squared? Maybe I should just jump onto Genshin Impact the rest of the stream, do some story, because that's kind of relaxing, kind of similarly themed to House Flipper, I guess. Ah, puzzle game. I can be good at puzzles, but I can also be really, really, really bad at them as well. I can go both ways. Unfortunately. Okay, better change the stream title. Is it recognizing it? Is it this? Oh, it's that screen. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be a good idea to switch the music off. This. So we can hear the game properly. Better. Well, I bet Badman's glad he turned up to stream today. Honestly, wasn't sure what I was gonna start off streaming with. When I first started, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, whoops, I left myself over here, did I? Okay, so I want to go back over to the story, the side story, which is in Vimara Village. I'll grab the Sumeru rose. Where am I going? Oops. Over there. Why was it leading me up here? Oh. It wants me to go up the ladder. Oh! Whoops. No, you can't climb the ladder that way. What? Why would I yell at you? I didn't yell at you. I just told you off a little. Where is it leading me? Off the beaten path, apparently. Here we go. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all this time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Sarah, let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go. Sure, it's not far to the west. Yes, I read. You get a bit of reading in this with the side quest because the characters aren't voicing them, so I voice them for them. Another withering zone, okay. Oh, some more Sumeru roses. Ah, there are roses growing here. When I was a trainee, Tainari taught us to pay attention to the light shining. Oh, that was too quick. Well, yelling is raising your voice. And going rah rah rah. I rarely ever do that. The most I do, I usually get upset more than yell. I don't know why. I just do.
I have no need.
Wait, another withering zone? Oh, that means I'm gonna have to switch to... I'm gonna have to switch to another bow character again. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tainari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time, but it's a good thing we have you here now. Leave it to me. Okay, you made clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. Good luck, Sarah. Thank you.
Illusion shattered.
What does this candle of life do to the mushrooms? Nothing, probably. Okay, Yaka, let's switch you out for Amber again. Oof. Yeah, he's a low level Amber. They nearly kill you. No. Silly thing. Wait, did I just shoot that flower over there? Or this one? Or I don't remember. Ow! Oh no! That one shot her! Darn it, Amber! Femi thinks you need to level up our character. I suppose.
I'll race you there.
Oh, come the mushrooms. Killer mushrooms.
Stay put. Ready, go.
Still got red things shooting out of it. Let's check up here. I don't know. Oh no, it is destroyable now. Yay! How are you feeling, Zara? Do you feel weak or nauseous? Next, there's another withering zone over there. Another one? How many? This withering zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it to your capable hands just like before, Zara. Just don't overdo it. I won't, don't worry. Thanks, Zara. Oh, awkward mushroom. Don't hide in there. It's awkward fighting you in there. I thought there was others. No? Okay. Oh, yep, they are. There they are.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy. Stay put. Don't be scared. I'm the right hand into the fire.
About to say, where's that other one? It was right under my feet. Oh. Is it gone? Or okay. Okay. That's a flat one. Yeah, I'm gonna run slightly away now.
Bet you can't keep up with nice and spicy. There is no escape. You play. You're up.
There's another flower. Right. Grab the dendros again. Oh no, he got me. Ow, it got me. Oh, oops.
Shine down. At the fried pan, into the fire.
Oh, I need to collect the dendro again. Right. Did that work? Can I destroy it now? I can! Head over that way, there's a spina crocodile. Go to the area where the spina crocodiles are active. Okay. Forest watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they are reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. Hehe. You rest up, Zara. Leave this one to me. I'll come help you. We're coming to help too. Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. Well, let's get going then, Zara. Just make it easy for me, Crocs, being in the water. Just helps my electro do more damage to you.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Oh, I'm taking a bit of damage from the water too.
Stay put.
One more croc.
There is no escape.
Can't fight swimming though. Too deep. Woo, it's nice to have the chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realise that I still have a lot to learn, Zara, like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveller like you is just absolutely amazing. Paimon has me on a strict training regime. Well, we're always improving together as companions. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition, Zara? After taking care of so many withering zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? I think I'm dying. No. Just a little tired. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. Yay, let's go camping. Camping? That sounds fun. Then off we go. It's just ahead. Oh, I don't remember last time I went camping. Oh. Of course, by the time you get home, you're relieved to be home too. But it's so fun while you're camping as well. Here we are. What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin. Oh, that. I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forests of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Haven't gone since you was in the single digits. Oh, that's very young. I think I went camping in my teens, and also, yeah, I think in my teens, I used to go for bush light weaver place, about half an hour, 45 minutes away from Adelaide, on the outskirts of Adelaide, called Morialta, and I used to go bushwalking and hiking there for the whole day or the whole afternoon. There's like multiple waterfalls that you can walk to there, and yeah, I used to love doing that. Unfortunately, yeah, my health wouldn't allow me to do anything like that anymore, sadly. Strange, since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in Satyavada life. Oh, never mind. Zara, Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm going to go tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some ingredients ready. Thank you. Let us help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon. Could you help me get some firewood then? All you need is some wood chopped. That's nothing. Zara could do that. Thanks, Paimon. No, we'll need to collect some dried branches. That's right. You know your stuff, Zara. You'd make a fine forest watcher. Why did it ping you again? What do you mean, Legate? Sorry. I don't think the stream disconnected or anything. Really? How odd. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Today, for me, 20 minutes ago? Huh? Wait, but no, that other one's from yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before. I don't know, Legate. Maybe the bot's a bit broken. It looks really weird when I look at it, but it doesn't show multiple streams for today. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's pinged you twice. Sorry. No, that's fine. This is just a side quest, so I just read out the quests a little bit, but it's not, it's not important. So if people would prefer to chat instead, that's all good. I don't mind. Let's go collect some firewood. No, that's not firewood. How odd. Well, I don't think you were in the Discord when I first started streaming. So I don't know, maybe it decided to ping you late. I don't know. Did anyone else get a second ping 20 minutes ago? Indeed. What do we have here? Some hara fruit. Yum yum. Why do we have to pick tree branches? Oh, Paimon. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry that it disturbed you from your nap. You're most welcome to nap. Yeah, camping is tough. You have to pick branches for this? You're funny, Paimon. Sumeru Rose. Yep, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. That's how I light a fire on there. Using the supplies stored at the campsite and the ingredients. Oh, I didn't read that fast enough, did I? Curry tastes even better after hard work. Curry, that's what I had last night. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. Paimon doesn't care about such things. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilichurls over here? Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavour. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. Oops. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. The stuff you make also has a different aroma, Zara. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, I guess. But we've just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? What, Zara? What do we do? Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds and beasts and... In the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. The forest will remember? Rana, what's wrong? Oh, I felt like I almost remembered something that was lost in my memories for a long time. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. I know, right? Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else, or if it's important. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Cavis. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudaba is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Artham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jahit after being abandoned in the village. So Artham was... Yes, I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a travelling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Cavis and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travellers. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which, supposedly, means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of Aranara. Who knows, maybe if they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind and good adults. Also, about kids going missing. Ah, about that, eh? Do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right, Cavis and Sudaba suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organised a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Cavis or Sudabear, but they came home on their own, and with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So, I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Item is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimara village. He organised the search party and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Itham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Itham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in Vimara village, I know they'd be happy to have another 2 big sisters. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we will patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually travelling to find someone. You briefly explained the reason for your travels to Rana. I see. I understand how you feel, Zara. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere. But they... Well, that's not important. The blonde boy you're looking for. I feel like I've heard about him somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde boy before. Just like gold and called Aranara or something. Paimon feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's worrying. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Vimara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the 2 of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled but also so kind, and I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. Tee, you're making Paimon blush. Aww. She can sleep even while sitting upright? She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest, Sarah? Yeah, I'm going to have a little nap too. Sleep well. All the sleepy sleepies. Ah, I slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep. You must have been exhausted before. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Here's a little forest watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Zara, Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept like babies. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel so much better now that you're here. You can count on Zara. Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I shouldn't teleport to Vimara village yet. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zone to Tarnari. Hey, is that the kid from Vimara village? Hey, awesome! Wait up! Uh-oh.
Shine down.
What are these mercenaries doing here?
Don't be scared. Illusion shattered.
I'll be back.
It's weird, like they disappear like dust. Yeah. I told him not to go running off. Awesome. Oh, Seely. Hello, Seely. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. Fatui. Humph. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's the Fatui. Be careful. Huh? So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned? State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, looks like we're not going to be able to talk this one out. Can't see. Bad. Close passageway.
Shine down. Into the fire. There is no escape. Don't get it, Stay put.
Oh, to kill, but at least it heals up Raiden. Thank goodness you are here, Zara. You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we could talk more about that later. Arthur must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We'd better get moving. Can you hear me, Ayatham? Rana, is that you, Rana? Don't be scared. Zara and I are coming for you. Yes, we're coming, Ayatham. With a Seely. chest.
I have no need.
Is that a withering zone? In a place like this? Oh, when I saw the dendrogranas, I thought it might be one. Oh no. Oh! I have them! What happened? Oh no. What? Rana and Sarah! Hey, what are you doing in a withering zone? And there are so many monsters! What's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it, Sarah, let's do this together. I have them. Wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. Oh, I don't feel good. Rana, just leave me. Don't be silly. Stop saying that. You just stay still. You'll be okay. Okay. Grab the Dendrogana. Switch to Amber. Let's try not to get Amber killed this time. Ha ha ha! That worked. Switching characters. I should have done that earlier. Why didn't I think of that earlier when I was getting her killed? I don't know. Okay. Grab the Dendrogana again. Switch to Amber. Shoot.
Shattered.
Wasn't there another one? No? Okay. Done that flower. Done that flower. I'm missing a flower, aren't I? Maybe I didn't do this flower. Ow! What's shooting me? Oh! Jeez. Okay, so I really need to level up a bow character, I really do. Okay, is that all the flowers? I think so. Well, I can't click on it yet, so maybe not. Oh dear. Our red bar's going up. That's not good. Where did they go? There we go. Phew, ha! Finally. Rana, where? Listen, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No. Did you see Zara fight? Be sure to thank her. Rana? I'll go get help. Ha ha ha. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all. And a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Itham? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher after all. Let's go. That got a bit dangerous. Did I just take too long clearing it, maybe? Oh, wait. I can just teleport back now, can't I? What's that? Oh, that's the way out, is it? Oops. Let's try that again. Oh, no, don't slide down. Oops. Don't know why I really like these purple Sumeru roses. I don't need them, but I just want to pick them anyway. I'm sorry, Zara, Paimon. I need to rest. Wait for me, Itham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really? How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Wah. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat, to give you energy. Dummy, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso also told me not to go running off, but I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I... Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Itham's big brother. Paimon understands, but Itham, how did you get stuck in the Withering Zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar, so I just kept running. And I ended up running into Marana. Marana? That's the Withering. Oh, yeah, the Withering. Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana? What a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Itham, what was that green thing just now? Aranara. This is a bit of a mouthful, this word. Aranara. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an ara... Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It's on the tip of my tongue, but... I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know. You'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sorry. Know that Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person. Help people who need help. Just like Zara and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. Wow, this is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. Oh, I'm fine really. I just need to rest for a little while. Zara, please take Iatham back for me. Okay, let's go, Iatham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. Oops. I hope my reading is okay. Wait, I can just teleport now, can't I? Mostly. Awesome. Why are you and Zara? It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. You quickly explain what happened. I see. Iatham, you go rest up. Okay. I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment, Zara. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Hey, wait! Your pursuit takes you back inside the cavern. Paimon hopes Rana's okay. I hope so too. Hey, Paimon's sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? What are these traces? We'd better follow them. Maybe there are clues left for us by Rana. Paimon hopes Rana had gotten better and walked off on her own. What's up ahead? Ah, look, someone's been surrounded by hilichurls. Let's go save them. Yeah, I'm getting there. Wait, hilltools? Oh. Surrounded? I don't see where that is. Oop, oop. Look for the... Oh, in here? Hey, this looks a lot like the thing that protected Itham earlier. We found Rana. Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Ara thing Itham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Aranara Kalari? Ah, yes, right. That was it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Yes, Nara's smart. Aranara Kalari can resist Marana. Whoa! Wow! Isn't this the thing we saw before? Phew! You scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were a talking vegetable. Not vegetable, Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Aranara? Hey, did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Arana? Paimon thinks we heard this name when Iatham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Iatham is Arana's friend. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with trees. Not like you, Nara Zara. You're the child of Dandelion, always travelling. How do you know Zara's name? How Arana knows, not important, but Arana wants to help Narana. This very important. Narana, that's almost a tongue twister. You want to help Rana? What do you need us to do? Thank you. You good, Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Zara must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Bija. Bija? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, fruits will rot. Nara's life is like tree, bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana? Then Rana's current condition? No worry, Arana will be here and fight Marana corrosion, so Rana will not get worse. But with no Bija, Rana will not get better either. Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. Sing? A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Enter our dreams, our world. Interesting. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a whopper flower? Oh, that's right. Last time my character sung and it attracted a whopper flower. Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. Oh, yeah. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Amadia has one. Okay, back up to Vimara village. And while that loads in, I shall be right back real quick.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Sometimes you just need to give up and lose the dream.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn,
Sometimes
or
you
a
just
bubble
need to
rising
give up
through
and
water.
lose the dream.
Transitory.
Sometimes you just need to give up and lose the dream.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And back. Gengas! Oh, jeez. You missed out on so much, Gengas. Gengas, would you like to type? Oh, wait, no, you probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't count yet now. I was going to say, can you type exclamation mark watch time, please? Because seriously, while you were not here, people were typing into chat and it was working. Thank you. And I'm like, where's Gengar so we can see this happening? But I don't know why it's fixed. I have no idea why it's fixed. Oh, okay. Oh, so it remembers, so it must remember the watching time you had before you disappeared. You must have been around for nearly 2 hours before you disappeared. Lurking. right, it works. Although that's still only for this stream. That's not like overall. But yeah, it must be. But it's better than nothing. Also, I was gonna let you choose what I played after Batman's request, but because you weren't here, I chose Genshin Impact. But I was kind of thinking that you might have chosen for me to play some Diablo 4. You're hoping there's an overall watch time. I have not seen a command for that when I was looking through the commands, but it would be awesome if there was one. Batman, are you showing off? Batman, how are you still awake?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's lying, I haven't left. What? It's... How is it saying you left? Oh wait, did you leave? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you did! Oh my gosh, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and... you disappeared for an hour. Did you fall asleep? It's total. Batman can't help that. He goes to sleep. Must be from when it started working. Yes, we'll have to see if it does do an overall time too. That would be interesting. Well, if the stream was open, why didn't it count that hour? Wave Rider waypoint unlocked. Never took your earbuds out. Sounds like you. Grandpa, I'm a deer. Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. Let's keep it from him. Should we do that? Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have a musical instrument that you can lend us. A musical instrument? Give me a minute. I will go get it. Amadia fetches an old instrument. It looks like a Mondstadt-style instrument. Grandpa Amadia, can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Oh, a lyre. Sleep time. See? Never slept. How could we collect... Oh, speak, Zaffy. Speak properly. How would we be able to calculate someone's sleep time and stream though? I mean, you can type exclamation mark lurk while you're lurking. That might calculate how long you've been lurking for, maybe. Exclamation mark life. No, I guess. Don't worry, I'm the same gig, guys. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest, the pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. We'll take good care of it. Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Amadia. Thanks. So, Gengars, is that what you would have if you had been around to request a game? Would you have requested Diablo 4, or do you think you would have requested something else?
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
just want me to step in the water, go in the water. Arana said we don't have to worry about Rana, but speaking of which, besides the incidents involving Itham and Alfonso, Paimon wonders if the people of the village... What, so I'm going for a swim, am I? Or that. Oh, that's the thing. I just sort of felt, because it was the weekend, that it would be a good idea to let other people choose a bit too. Because I'm always choosing. Ah, so Arana is the secret of the children in Vimara village? Paimon wonders how much Arana knows about their disappearance. Is Arana linked to this? Let's use this opportunity to organise the clues we have. Sudaba was the first to go missing. She went into the forest to gather herbs. Next, Cavus went into the forest to meet a friend and discuss Sudaba's situation. That friend he was meeting should be Arana. Doesn't that mean it was Arana who took the children? Arana punched them all the way into the village with one punch. And Paimon doesn't think that's what happened. Why am I following the trail through the water? Oh, 'cause I was meant to sail there, you silly girl. Back to the boat. Oh, I'm so brainless. Right, where's the... There it is. Time to sail properly along the river. So your ranked siege went well, Gengars? Oh, excellent. Oops. Oops. Oh, excellent. Wow, that's really good. When we were telling Itham that story, Paimon thinks Itham mentioned even if they get lost, Arana will help them and protect them. Paimon wonders if Itham meeting the Fatui really happened by chance. Oops. Luckily we were with Rana. I'm not lurking, you are. Oh, wrong way. This way, over here. Well, you're not entirely lurking if you're chatting and typing in chat, in my opinion. We may have interacted quite a bit with Hilichurls during our travels. Everything will be fine. Right, Sarah? Where's the... Isn't there a... Can't avoid this fight, apparently. Faded red satin. Oh! Oh no, not the kitty cat's being vicious. No! Oh, they do give quite a bit of raw meat though for cooking. Oh, there's quite a few of them around here. And they all want to fight.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that's more raw meat than I've gotten in in ages. Hold on. There's a... Where is it? There's a quick travel. Teleport. Where is it? Somewhere here? Oh, there it is over there. No, you're most welcome to hang around, Gengars. For just over a couple hours, 2 to 2.5 hours probably left of the stream now. What is that? Oh. Oh yeah. This is hard. I know. I don't know why, but I go to say things sometimes and it just doesn't come out right, and it's like, more raw meat. Goodness me. We need a Bisha to help Rana recover. We're helping Rana and the children of Vimara village, right? I really hope so. I want to. They do say English is the hardest language of all languages. 5 hours, probably time to officially go. Yes, you've stayed here quite a while, Batman. Thank you for hanging around so long, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, especially the house flipper part of it. Bye bye, good night, sleep well. See you next time. You would agree. Do you know any other languages, Kingas? Fluently or not fluently? There. There they are. There. Oh, this is. Oh, I get to go to this part of the map that I tried to unlock but wouldn't unlock yet. Ooh. Paimon thinks about Aranara, oh. So where am I going? Over here. I don't think completely unlocked the map yet though. Oh. Yeah, I'll get there. It will get there. Little village. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, jeez. But then again, I mean, we say that, you know, all those pronouns are complicated in English, but you've got French, Greek, Spanish, and they all have their pronouns and everything as well that can get quite complicated. At least in my opinion when I was learning them. But I think what's most complicated about English is technically English is a mixture of multiple languages in some ways. Don't ask me the examples of that because I don't remember. We're going down there. This place is like a village. Sarah, do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Aranara that Arana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara. But there's no one here. Are they hiding from us? Maybe Arana's tune will do the trick. Oh, right, just like she said. Was it the rhythm of the great dream? Paimon thinks so. Into our dreams, our world. Let's play the instrument then. Oh, Paimon can't wait for both Zara's performance and the world of Aranara. Strange Arch. These strange arches are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenges within and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of a phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arch to undertake the challenges. During a challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time. Why does it always have to be time on it? If you are hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. Great. After you've entered the phantasmal gate, certain special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you, but this will also undo the effect of the barrier. Okay. Well, let's play the lyre then. How do we play the lyre? There it is. Switch. Ooh! Wow! So we've got the treble clef and the bass clef there, and the do re mi fa sol la ti do. So what am I playing here? Rhythm of the Great Dream. Fa mi sol fa do. Oh, I love it! Musical me loves this! Oh, but now going through the arch part. No, I just want to do the music part. Oh, did I go into it? Am I in it?
Illusion shattered.
Particles collected. Oops. Right. Make sure I collect the particles. Where am I going? Where's the particles? Up there? No? Oh jeez, I'm not doing very well with this challenge, am I? Oh no!
Shine down.
Excuse me, mushrooms, I don't have enough time. Okay, this is another particle. Nope, that's going out of the area. Is that a particle? How'd I miss that? I got it. 8 out of 15. Oh, here's more particles.
There is no escape.
12, 13, 14. Where's the last one?
Shine down.
Give me a clue, game. Oh my gosh. 1 minute to find the last one. Ah! Where's the last one? Where's an arrow saying go this way? Oh. think I messed up by one. Oh, by one. Oh. And I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm running out of time and I can't find the last one. That's not fair. 2, 1. Okay. Hopefully second try I'll do better. Gonna make me play the liar again game. Yep. Or not. Maybe not. Oh. Oh yeah.
There is no escape.
Wrong way? Really? Oh, that way. No, that's going the wrong way again. Oh no, I went well. ran too far. What's that? Viparius. Pretty. Flower without seeds, huh? Interesting. Is that where it was? I reckon that was the missing one.
Illusion shattered.
Let's see if I can get them all. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Yep. Yay. Offer seats. Whoa, there's treasure. Those strange traces have appeared again. Let's grab the loot. Oh, the traces vanish here, but there's a strange symbol. Oops. Play another tune. Yep. Wait, is it just the same one over and over? Okay. Oh. Huh? What happened? Oh, whoops, I missed one. Oh, an Aranara. Eek, don't capture me. I'll give Nara a tracer. What's a tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and this is Zara. We're good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara? Great. It was Aranara who taught you that tune, right? I'm Arama. Aranara may trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing Nara in Vanarana. Is this Vanarana? It feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it is slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but feeling a little disappointed. Well, I haven't had anyone try and world request join me in ages. And usually, I don't know, I feel like people consider me too high now to join. It isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Vanarana would be a lively Aranara village where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions. Like other places, Paimon. By the way, if anyone in stream wants to join me or requests to join me in the game, let me know, so I accept them. And an Aranara Catherine? Paimon's thoughts didn't run that wild. Huh? Everyone's in Vanarana, but because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside, even if Narazara is golden. Golden? What about silver? Is silver bad? Silver, just like the moon. Very good, very good. Hehe, so here isn't Vanarana? This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. So is it Vanarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid, and you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me, help Aranara and get the tracer. Paimon gets it now. You mean treasure. Sure, we'll help you. So it's called treasure. I'll remember that. Thank you. Hearing that makes Paimon wonder if that treasure really exists. So that will unlock the map that way. How do I get to that? Can I get to that yet? Or do I have to do the quests first? Oops. Climb. Hi, it says down now. No, you don't need to climb that. There it is! In the little corner. There we go. Oh, it feels like I've unlocked pretty much. Where have I not unlocked now? Oh, over there too, which will probably be part of the story as well. And then Chenyu Vale all explored. Nice. Okay. think I've got anything to give to it. Oh, I do. I've got one. Okay. Let's go help the Aranara. Oh, whoops, right, and it looks like you need some heals. There we go. So many bad fungi because of Marana. All fungi are very angry. Oh no.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy. Get them. There is no escape.
So that's one of them helped. This is Aragari's home. Big rocks are bad. Nara, Zara, can you destroy the big rocks? It seems to be completely blocked off. Time to teach them a lesson.
Into the fire.
Goodbye, big rocks. Investigate.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy. Oh, yeah.
Papa, get them! Oh, they think I'm amazing. So, fungi edible? They look like mushrooms. So do they taste? Eek, you were to eat fungi? So scary. Nope, Paimon was just asking, but Paimon is getting curious. Oh, done. Okay. Head to the place that Arama mentioned. Up. Oh. Oh! Let's try that again. Bouncy mushroom. Ooh, Sealy spot. Look, Vanacne, be careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. Do they mean the whopper flower? What? It's just a whopper flower. It's very dangerous, very dangerous. Let's leave before the Vanacne notices us. It's nothing. Anyway, don't worry, Arama. We'll help, right, Zara? Alright. Oh, be careful, Nara, Zara. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Ah. Oh, my bad.
Don't be scared.
I don't have Ayaka. I've got to switch her back after the withering. Poor Amber. She nearly died.
Shine down.
Oof.
Illusion shattered.
Was there two of them? How many are there? What did I get myself into?
Stay put.
That's what happens when you don't have a frost character equipped. Didn't know I was gonna run into multiple whoppers.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
That was just fun. Okay. Let's switch out Amber again.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
It's time. 8:15. I'm getting hungry. Why am I climbing a mountain? Did I drop down from a mountain? Lovely. Here we go. Alright, we've helped. So where's the treasure, Arama? Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? To make Paimon help? Yep. Why isn't Paimon surprised at all? We were tricked! Did you really think Arama prepared treasure for us? No. Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I've observed Nara, and I noticed that they become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasures. I see. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, Zara, and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good Nara who help Aranara. Now no one will be afraid to let you enter Vanarana. You can enter Vanarana by playing Arana's tune in front of Silapna. Soul what again? How rude. Silapna is not a stone. Okay. So we're playing in front of this. Ayaka, how's your health low? Haven't used you yet. Oh, this is Vanarana? So many Aranara. seems like the same place, but... Ooh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we've arrived in Aranara, it's time to get a Bija and help Rana. Bija? I see. Anyway, this is the real Aranara, or to be more precise, it's Mahavanara Ranapna. What a long name, and there are so many A's. But we usually don't use its full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language, I know, it's Aranara of Great Dreams. Dreams? Speaking of which, we met in Aranara where the researcher was, and Zara seems to have had a dream. And we're in a dream now? It's a story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in a slumber in Sava. But after Aranara was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on a field under strong winds, and they fell to the ground, and then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they are all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Aranara's dream, sing the rhythm of the great dream in front of Salapna, and it's the same to return here. Come with me. Araja will find a way to get you a Bija. Araja's in the house over there. Shouldn't it be us taking a look at the Aranara instead? Okay, let's head to the house. So cute, aren't they? Here we go, Araja. Look at that moustache. And is that a little walking stick? Whoa, Aranara! I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like he said. Welcome to Aranara. Yes, Nara, Zara and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of Vanagni. Whoa, amazing. Nara, who used Arana's tune to get into Aranara, a definitely good Nara whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do all of you know that it was Arana who guided us here? Every Aranara has their own tune. Every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana has been making friends with Nara in Avidya Forest and Ardravi Valley, so I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought that it was her. We were very happy. But it was Nara who entered Aranara, and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Zara is a good Nara. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavana? Ugh, Aranara names are so difficult. Poor Paimon. Mahavanarana? The Vanara in dreams is a shadow of the Vanarana outside, so things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Let's get down to business. Zara, about Rana? We need a Bija. We need a Bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours too. You tell both people, well, both Aranara, the reason. Bija. The last time I prepared a Bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramuhukunda were still here then. I had so many stories and so many dreams then. It was so long ago. Looks like Araja is about to start telling a story. Let's see what Araja says. Those stories aren't in my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. Rana has been seriously harmed by Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is a very, very old Aranara whose Arara Kalari is very, very powerful, so Narana's condition won't worsen. As for the Bija, you're right, Narana's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt. Right, since Narazara and Paimon are friends with Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija. We're going to hold Festival Utsava, and many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of Vanarana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Can we really relax like this? Araja, you mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? Narazara, Paimon, according to the stories of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated if the Nara friends of Aranara and the Aranara friends of Nara celebrate Festival Utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just how unbelievable Arara Kalari is. Maybe it's an Ara ceremony or Ara festival. If we're going to celebrate Festival Utsava, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to Apam Woods. Besides that, Aranakin and some others should be around Ganda Hill. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Narazara and Paimon anymore, so why don't you try becoming friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasomi fruits from the Vasara trees in Ashvatsa's concourses. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvatsa, Vasara tree, Vasoma. But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashvatsa's concourses are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Narazara. An adventure with Narazara and Paimon. An adventure with Arama. Speaking of which, the incident in Vimara village is also very concerning. Can we ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my! It sounds like something only Marana's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara. If it's around Vimara village, I did see Ararisen near Devantaka Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Narazara and Paimon are looking for. Oh, that's right. Aranara are very elusive, so they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions. About the Vasoma fruit. The Vasoma fruit is a fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija, but it's amazing too. A Bija can be formed by feeding a Vasoma fruit to the Ashvata tree. It's a great tree planted by Greater Lord Rukadevata, and it's the origin of Aranara. About Marana's avatar. Yeah, it really caught Paimon's attention just now because Arthur mentioned something similar too. It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. Greater Lord Rukadevata returned to Sava, and Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid the real Vanarana in a dream to protect themselves. So that's when Marana came into existence? The forest didn't know death until a day came when the trees realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark, poisonous blood it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers thought of the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. They realized that all things would meet their end, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for the tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death. So that's why Iothen was afraid of the Fatui. They are tall and they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms. Sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories and they aren't my memories. Let Paimon think for a moment. Zara, there's so much for us to do. I'm used to it. We must find Asfatsa too. Get a something, then go to Devantaka Mountain to look for Ararurikan. Is that right? Then we have to find Arapandu in Atom Woods and Aranakin in Kanda Hill. Poor Paimon. Aranara names are so difficult. Narazara and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara like Narazara. He called it the Aranyaka because it's the stories of his adventures in the forest with his Aranara. But those stories are lost. Narazara, I hope it'll be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. Narazara and Paimon, good luck! Okay, where am I going first? Oh wait, they're world quests. Are they not the side? Oops. Too many quests. Okay, I'll head to that one, I guess. Where is that one? I don't know. Well, quests popping up everywhere though. I usually do them while I'm doing the quests, but other quests, but Paimon C. Is this an Aranara painting? It's rude to tamper around. Who knows how many adventure camps and treasure chests we've rummaged through? Does that mean we're rude? Oh. Let's put it this way. We didn't see Aranara anywhere near the house and we were worried, so we'd rather see if there are any leads. We might even help some trapped Aranara. You're right. Of course. Anyway, seems like the painting depicts some views near here, right? Ah, maybe it's a treasure map. Zara, we should go to the spot shown in the painting. Maybe we'll find some treasure left by the Aranara. Okay, oops. Guess we're going. Oh. Let's not read all that for now. Go. Navigate. No? It's Arima and the Golden Nara. You are so tall, but the silver one by your side. What about the silver one? How should I put it? You must be able to squeeze into the narrowest tree hollows. How convenient. Well, based on Nara customs, we should do introductions first. This is Nara, Zara and Paimon. This is Arakabi. You guys shake hands. You're a little lost, but you shake hands with a Kavi anyway. How fascinating. I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I've ever touched one. It's a very special feeling. It's been a long time since we last hosted a Nara here. Many seeds have grown into trees and many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara, or so we've heard. Nara Zara is good too. Strong and brave, like a sapling sprouting out of a rock wall, and they are here to help Arana. Ah, Arana, it's been a while since we last met. I hope all is well and that the little Nara at Vimara Village are well too. You know the kids of Vimara Village? Of course I do. We all do. Arana came back and told us stories about the little Nara. Nara, Iotham, Nara Barum and Narana are our friends. Paimon's not sure that counts as knowing someone. What counts then? Do I need to shake hands after the introduction like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and look for treasures together. Then they know each other, right? How should I explain this? As long as we know each other's stories, we know each other. This is because the Aranara's world is a place for songs and dreams. Arakabi is right. As long as we hear about Nara Zara through songs and see what Nara Zara looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Paimon thinks that we can leave this aside for now. After all, we're already friends. Good friends! Good friends! Yes, since we're going to celebrate Festival Utsava, Arakabi needs to make some preparations. That's true, we need the bija, right? I've sent Ariasa, Aradasa and Arasudraka to look for Ashvatha concourses. Spot on, but Paimon's wondering, why don't you guys know where these concourses are? Ashvatha's concourses are very, very sacred places. We don't usually go there. We would prefer to let the Vasara trees sleep and dream until all memories come together in Sava. The forest will remember. No good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you can find Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka looking for Ashvath's conquerors out there. Arama, you go and help them. I will. If Narazara and Paimon run into us in the forest, we can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to have met you, Narazara and Paimon. Oh, come on, stop changing so I can track one of yous. 1,000 feet away. Over there. Whoa, okay. Oh, look, it's right near World Boss. Iron Blight Drake. I haven't fought that one yet. Okay, I'll go to this waypoint first. Oh, something down here too. Whee! Oh, here we go. Hey, that must be the Arakian. Oh, Nara! Don't be afraid, we're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Zara. You're Ararican, right? We are friends of Aranara. That's right. Araja sent us here saying that you could help us. Wow, there's been strange Nara around. That's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you. It's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Ararican and are friends with Araja, the forest must recognize you. You can't be bad, Nara. You are good, Nara. Ararican is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Ararican? Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's not going to say that. We would like to know more about the delicious fungus. We would like to know about the suspicious Nara around Vimara village. You tell Ararican what happened in brief, though how much Ararican understands is a different story. Arana is good Arana. Protecting Vanna often and helping little Nara always are what Arana does. Ararican once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Ararican helped. Recently the local Vanna, I meant the forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana. Marana bad. Marana refers to the withering and Varna. That's gotta mean the forest. Well, that's some new Aranara words learned. Wait, does the forest cry too? Maybe it's a figure of speech. Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Varna and Aranara. But mint is different. Mint, so strong. The forest has been crying harder lately. Ararican is worried. Is it because Marana is harming the forest? Ararican is not sure. It smells like Marana, but not really the same. But Ararican knows that some bad, dirty stuff are making the forest sick, in places Ararican can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a supergiant Marana will come and suck all living things away. All the flowers will wither and leaves will fall. The fruits will go bad and the mushrooms will stop growing. No more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewers. help. That's right, we're here to help. And around the area of sickness there is a weird Nara. That might be the bad Nara you want. Good Nara help Ararakan and Ararakan takes you to him. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think, Zara? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Thank you, but Marana is scary. Nara will die. We've dealt with that before. It'll be alright. Nara, Zara defeated Marana before? You're very strong. And you were golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable. I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now, we've got another question. Tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff. I have seen many weird Hilinari with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant Iron Mountain. Hilinara? Giant Iron Mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, something seems off with that ruin machine. It has no eye. Hey, that's true. Other ruin machines all have a core that looks like an eye. Ararakan knows nothing about ruin machines. As for the giant Iron Mountain, it has been here since a long, long time ago. A long, long time? How long is that exactly? The time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky. That is a long time. Huh, that sure is a long, long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it's been here for that long. Bad people might come here because of it, though. You have a point. Bad guys like the Fatui treasure hoarders and the Abyss Order. Super bad guys. Bad Nara. Bad. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows, we might even find some treasure. Thank you. Ararakan also saw that there are other strange things besides the suspicious Nara. Alright then, let's go. Don't fall behind now, Ararakan. Okay, now, before I rush off to do that, I'm going to have to go grab my dinner because it's quite late. Hopefully, I'll be safe here. Hopefully. Okay, so I will be back as soon as I can. Be right back.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And back. Sorry, hope I wasn't gone too long. Sorry, I have to alt tab to get rid of this message.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Thank you, Gengas. Okay, what were we doing? We were investigating a strange spot with the ruin guard, was it? Oh, let's give Ayaka some heals first. Oh, did that not work? Oh, oops. I thought everyone might have fallen asleep in chat by now. Oh, that's for that, okay. Okay, let's go. Strange spots. Down or up? Well, I'm going down, so let's pitch down. No, I think I got it wrong. Time to climb back up. Oops. Good thing I got lots of stamina. Rest area reached.
There is no escape. Get them.
There's nothing here, just a bunch of beat up machine parts. But the scraps, they've got a bad smell to them. Well, in that case, let's check out that humongous ruin guard. Kisa! I can hear that kitty cat mowing.
Illusion shattered.
No, I wanted to change that. I can't.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Hehehe, you're frozen.
Take flight. My apologies. Nice and spicy.
Okay. Yeah, Aranara can sense a connection. Now that you say that, Paimon can hear a strange noise. Okay. Whee! There's the ruin guard. Poke, poke. No, flying's not allowed.
Shine down.
Nearly killed Raiden. Naughty.
Don't be scared.
what a huge cave. I agree, Paimon. Careful, Nara. It might be dangerous inside. Yeah, probably. What's this glowing down here? I don't know. Okay. Find out later. Oh! Okay, that's not near the world boss. Do I want to free it though?
You, Blake, you're up.
If I even know what to do with these. Oh. Booba knows what to do with it.
Nice and spicy. Shine down.
Looks like I'm glutton for punishment and I'm gonna free it. Then obviously I'm gonna have to fight it, right?
Illusion shattered.
Right, it's only fire that works on it. It's fine.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, here we go. It's free.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy. You, Blake, you're up. Booba, get them. Sakura swirl.
Hi Legate, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Oh jeez, I nearly killed Ayaka, my bad. Yeah, the game's going well, thank you. I'm enjoying the story. On a side quest at the moment, but it's interesting. Can't sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Where am I going? I've lost my sense of direction, apparently. Well, I'll be streaming for about another half an hour to an hour, so wow. You're most welcome to relax while you can and watch and chat or whatever you like. Oh, you can't sleep. Let's heal up Ayaka. Yeah, Gengar's will keep you company too. Gengar's has trouble sleeping. Seems to be a common thing for a lot of people to have trouble sleeping. See, it feels weird that I don't. Oh, here's one of those Liar spots. But I can't do anything here. Oh, wait. Let's try. Ooh.
Shine down.
Need more green sparks. Kick ass. Cheeky. Oh no. Oh no. I left the area by accident. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Oh! I didn't have to run. I thought I'd have to play the liar again. My bad. Okay. Ow.
Absurd. There is no escape.
Come on, where's more sparks? I only found 5. Where are they all? Oh, there's some. And there's one down here. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. One more. Return to the gate. Got that the second time, didn't I? Can you imagine if you finished collecting them, you had like 15 seconds to race back to the gate? That would be very unfortunate. You wouldn't be able to make it in time.
Take them. I have no need.
Okay, now back to the quest. Is that glowing over there? Oh. There we go, got it. Oh, it's a green chest. And where did I've seen one of these before? But this one's shooting out strands. Nope. And they disappeared. Actually, let's just climb the tree log. That'll probably be better. Backwards. There we go. Pick up. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. Let's try and find the strange spot. Oh,
Illusion shattered. At the frying pan, into the fire.
sorry kitty cat. I knew you were gonna attack me. Even though I didn't want to fight you. Where am I going? Ooh. What did that do? Is there another one around? There's another one. Yeah, I get a little distracted by treasures and puzzles and exploring a little bit too. Just a little bit though. There's a lot more that could be done that I haven't done yet.
Oh, it's you, Blake. You're up.
No, you throw it at the...
Boba, get them.
I suppose that means I've got to do the other one again too. Darn it.
Don't be scared. Don't get you.
Fine, I'll do it that way then.
Stay put. At the frying pan, into the fire.
So did that work? Or is there one more? 1, 2, 3. Is this another one?
You, Blake. You're up.
You guys, you're meant to hit this thing.
Stay put.
Hit the post, please. Ah. So she's not the best Dendro character to use for puzzles like this then. Got it. What other Dendro characters have I got? Although I suppose Collab would be pretty good with him if I leveled her up. Okay. Well, that'll have to wait for now too. Looks like I need to get above ground. Really? There's no waypoint that I've unlocked. No! What, I have to go run from all the way over there? Or over there, way there? Really? Let's see if I can find a way out first. Okay. Rockashava mushrooms. Interesting. Oh, I got here. Oh, ended up going the right way after all. The deeper we go, the lusher it is. Paimon doesn't think. Okay, keep exploring. Sore's note. This seems to be a page torn from a research log, perhaps because it was irrelevant. The paper is covered in moss and the contents have long ceased to be whole. Explored the jungle with Zandik. Zandik was attracted by the ancient machines left behind by some civilization here. He's young, handsome too, but he's too rigid, and the research approach of his Darshan has nothing in common with Amurta. Zandik and I discussed the traits of local plants and animals. We also exchanged views on their evolution models. We had a great time and decided to go on a picnic tonight. Whoops. Oh.
Shine down.
What's the purpose of that? Okay. How do I get over there? Like that? Nice. Hold on, I'll get something that can shoot again.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
boxy mushroom. But I'm not sure where I'm meant to be going with that. Oh. Try that again. Let's see if I can fly. What's next to that? Oh, nice. Oh, there's someone up here. That's the suspicious Nara. Quick. Oh, how did you get up here? Nara Zara, that's the suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright. I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you're outlanders of unknown origin. I'm Zara, and I'm on the trail of a suspicious Nara. Huh? What are you talking about? We've been commissioned to investigate the situation here. Oh, a commission. So you're adventurers. Or perhaps you're eremites or something. Well, it doesn't matter. My name is Jazari. Kasharawar researcher. As you can see, I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research. What's there to be researched in this deep cave? There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. You must have noticed the huge ruin machine out there, right? That is actually a ruin golem made in the ancient realm of Kynria. In the local lexicon of Kynria, the name might possibly have been something like mechanical warden. See? We're right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator, should there have been one, would have entered from here. But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? Aha, that's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruined golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. That's right, we did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Paimon reckons he was called Enju. Zara, do you remember what happened to him again? We beat the snot out of him. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. Oh, you don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigation charter from the academia with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The academia would never issue something like this casually. I can't give the original copy, but... Wait a second. Where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Be careful. He's taking that suspicious machine out again. Jazari sets the device up carefully. It is indeed a camera. Hey, is this the suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera. A camera? That's right, it's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a priceless item as far as the academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who were you talking to just now? About that. An imaginary friend. Don't worry, I understand your condition. It's okay. We're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Poor Paimon. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new, and it is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the Academia. If you are still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the House of Dana. Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Zara, let's talk over there. As you wish.
Shine down.
Oops. Over what? Over there. Oh, of course, over there. Ooh! There's a waypoint. Grab the waypoint. Okay. Ararakan. Paimon needs friends? Ararakan could be your friend. Me too. Thanks you two, but that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Ararakan. When Nara grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara Zara is a dreamer, favoured by trees and flowers, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, Paimon doesn't think Jazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Ararakan. Ararakan saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing ka-chick to Hilanara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time the Hilanara come, so he can't really be friends with the Hilanara. That sounds kind of sad. The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children at Vimara village. I'm curious about the giant machine, actually. Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you, Ararakan. Back to Jazari.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Finally believe me, do you? Yep, guess you're not suspicious after all, Jazari. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away. As a Kusharuwa researcher who specialises in studying ruin machines, I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruined golem than I do. What about beneath the earth, then? Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Chimera lives beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. You're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city. The city? Are bad things in the city? This is just something adults say. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned. Well, here's the situation. We've heard that the forest here has... You paraphrase Ararakan's words so that Jazari can understand them. Is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin mechanisms work on the same principle no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it has to be operated by people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem? Its eye seems to be missing. Yeah, this big guy here's got no peeper. Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores, to be precise, by the dark power inside what you call an eye. When Khaenri'ah was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the Academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the Academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruined golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the Academia. Funding? Are you saying that you get more from doing research? That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with biology. That would really be an Archon send for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recommended in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. Ararakan knows. It's the place outside where Ararakan sensed bad things. I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it, but given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Hilichurls are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see, or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, if you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara, awesome. How do we travel beneath? Guess you're pretty good after all, so how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruined golem and smash the blocked entrance open with it. Is that even possible? Are you serious? Well, it sounds like a good idea to me. It should be alright, and the data required from this would be priceless. Even if something does go wrong, the benefits still outweigh the risks. Also, if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds actually. If we can get some funding, let's help Jazari out, Zara. Academic research is important too, after all. Of course, but you'd best report to the Academia when you have the time, or this might be classified as malign research. Anyway, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It has been hundreds of years, you know. Never mind that. There might be treasure inside, right? I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research on those would... What do you think, Sarah? Since Mr. Jazari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research. Paimon and a treasure. Great, so how do we get in? Aha, I almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruined golem's cockpit requires an Amiti device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key, but the good news is that I've discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I've scoured half the House of Dana for the few records available. The last report on the Amiti device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So where exactly is this key? To put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Roy Injun. Could you please accompany me there? You've been staying here doing research for so long, and you've never thought about visiting him? The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out of a lot of Mora before on account of this. That's true. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times too. Wait, so this is actually all my fault? Ugh. Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormos, right? Let's go check it out then. Oh, Port Ormos is back on the surface. So I got that. Interesting. I got that waypoint. I didn't get that one. I have to go down there. That one looks like the closest. Okay. I just glided all the way to Port Ormos. And now I'm just dropping in apparently from above. That was not planned that way, but all good. Oh, so many Nara. Hide over there, Ararakan. Don't worry. Okay. Teleport. Waypoint. Okay, let's talk to Roy Engine. Welcome. You must be travellers from abroad. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchases or seek to appraise any items? What's that around their ear? The green. So you're Roy Engine, the antique dealer, right? Roy Engine, the chief antique appraiser, to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then. We're looking for a certain antique. Oh, then you've come to the right place. If you can name it, Roy Engine here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the Academia might not have seen quite as many. We're looking for the... what's the thingy's name again? Paimon can't remember. Hi, we're looking for an Amity device. Eh? I've never heard of something like that. Hey, you just said that we could name anything. Haha, don't worry. I haven't heard of that name, but I might yet know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe the thing that you're looking for? How should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those ruin machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with unique Kynria-style patterns that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common types seen on ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology... alright, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. So you know? That's so very helpful, thank you. In that case, please give it to me. That's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it, and that's 500,000 Mora at the very least. 500,000 Mora? It's It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is a pretty common price. Ugh, but what if the more we spend here can't guarantee a successful report? Let's just help him out, shall we, Zara? We've helped others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now. Well, not really. Really? That's a relief. I'm terrible at things like this. That's everything on me. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the eremite over there if that's not sufficient, though. Okay. Five. Oh. You didn't like that, huh? Pretty good, Zara. I don't know. I don't think that was that good a deal. Well, here's the remaining funding. Wait. What is this? Isn't this just a normal chaos core? Nonsense. That's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of a Rune Guard prototype found in Storm Terror's lair. See the marks left by the Great Wolf King of the North? This is a unique treasure, all right, and no mistake. Hey, then isn't this the one we saw at Storm Terror's lair? Didn't Dane take it? Indeed he did. So what's it doing here in a merchant's hands if that is the one? This one's got to be a fake. Aha. Antiques are sold for their stories. Whoa, that's an impressive understanding for someone your age. Wait, but that's not the point. Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard of Storm Terror's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private. Whatever this is definitely not the Amity device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open up the ruined golem on Devantica Mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Jazari describes the story. Oh, come on. You should have just said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. Haha, but that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought then that he was just bragging, but what do you know? He actually was that awesome. Speaking of which, it is mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques. All the stories about treasures were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me. Hey, you haven't sold it off, have you? I wish I did, but treasures don't stay where they don't belong, as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in all treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. Oh no. That was a long story, one which he told me so many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. That's not helpful. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt for it with some others back then. And as to whether we really found it again, well, if we did, it should still be hidden in a secret base at Vimara Village. A secret base at Vimara Village? Haha, I always went there to play when I was just a kid. You know how kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us to the secret base? Perhaps we could find some clues there. So this thing is that important to you, huh? Still, I haven't been back for over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. Alright, since you bought something from me, I'll take you there. But try to manage your expectations, okay? I really can't remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way. Hooray! To the secret base we go! To Aranara village. Oh, but first I think I'll just get this quick travel teleport waypoint dingity boppity. I hope I'm going the right way though. Don't exactly know, it just says up. So I'm trying to head more up. I feel like I'm going up, up, up. Here we go. There it is. Okay. That's the closest teleport. Oh, viewpoint. Wait, have I? No, I must have clicked on that one before anyway. Okay. I guess I go up and around. Seems to be outside the village by the looks of it to me. Some Zayton peaches. I don't know what you are or why you want to fight me. Oh, but you gave me raw meat. Kissa! Hello, darling boy. Oh, Kissa's a happy kitty cat. Yeah! Are you a sucky kitty cat too? You a sucky boy? Okay, along here. We're getting closer. It says down. Okay. So we're gonna drop down. Oh, here we go. It should be in a cave somewhere near here. Is my memory going or something? Why don't we ask the villagers of Aranara village? They should know if there's a cave around here. The villagers? There's no point asking them. This is a secret base. How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, the cave entrance should be behind these vines. So let's split up and search for it. This great researcher and I will go look over there. You two search this place, alright? Kisa! Come back! Alrighty, then let's start our search from the vines here. God, there really are so many of them though. These are not vines, they're Vamada. Vamada? You know something about this, I reckon? Yeah, these are Vamada. Aranara made them. Why would the Aranara make this? Aranara make Vamada when they don't want Nara to enter a place. Where Vamada are present, only Aranara can enter. Hi, Clutch Mullet, how you going? It's been a little while. Huh? Aranara are pretty small, but the place has been blocked completely. Paimon thinks even you can't get through. You're okay? That's good to hear. Nara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vamata spin when they hear us singing, and when they do, we can enter. Spin? Yep, Narazara is a friend of the forest. If you sing Narazara, the Vamata will hear it. Come on, Ararakan will teach you. Oh, that's right, yes, Marble Stream. I miss marbles on stream. Unfortunately, people stopped turning up for it, so, yeah, I haven't streamed in a little while now. So I've been, streaming other stuff, but I'd like to get back into community games again. I don't know, maybe when there's an because I was thinking of getting when the Steam Spring sale was on, I was gonna get some Jackbox party game. But I was actually gonna get the first one, and then I was chatting to someone on stream, and they were actually saying Jackbox Party 5 or 7 are considered the best ones, so I might keep an eye out for those next time they're on sale and see if people want to join in for those. But yeah, I don't know if that's the general consensus for 5 and 7 but yeah. But if they're considered the most fun ones, then of course I would work on getting those ones the most. Good thing I didn't buy the first one and then find that out. I would be like, oh no. Did I do something wrong here? I did the song and then... Oh. That's odd. It's not showing up with musical notes and oh no. What did I do wrong? Oh dear. Oh! Okay. All I had to do was hit it. Wow, no kidding. It really started spinning like a ball. And there's our mysterious cave entrance. Ararakan remembers this cave. Hey, did you make this Vamata, Ararakan? Ararakan doesn't remember, but little Nara must be protected. This much Ararakan knows. Well, we've no clue why this place was sealed by the Aranara, but this should be the entrance to the secret base. So let's call those two over. Ha! I knew this was the place. Our secret base should be this way. How did you guys find it? Ararakan did a great job. Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. We just have to find the Amiti device next. It's pretty big inside. Don't get scared now. Thank you for popping in to say hi though, Clutch Mullet. It's nice to have people pop in here and there for a chat and to say hi. Oh, Dendroculus was right at the entrance. Lovely. This feels very much like the other place that I was just in. Woo! Wow, this place is really huge. You are a pretty impressive kid, eh, Royingen? Kissa! Boy! I think Keith is saying he wants some attention. Yeah. Not bad, eh? But it's much smaller than I remember. That's because you've grown up. Haha, more than grown up. I'm an old man now. But this place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories. Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the Amiti device is? Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first. They've both got that leaf thing on their ear. One thing has been bugging Paimon since we first walked in. What is this huge machine part? Oh, Ararakan knows. This was moved here from the giant Iron Mountain. Giant Iron Mountain? You mean it was taken from the ruined golem from before? You noticed it too? Judging from the pattern, such parts should belong to the ruined golem, though I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion. Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study in the academia once our project comes to a close? You're sure to make lots of friends there. Oh, he's saying that to Paimon. Oh. That's not what this is about, but thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it up here in this way? Maybe it was a forest spirit. Nah, just kidding. I can't remember. Ararakan knows. Ararakan moved it. What? How? Really? How did you move something this big? Ararakan can move it. Ararakan is very strong. Haha, I remember 2 groups of us kids running around this big guy and plate fighting. Were there that many children here before? In the beginning, yes. Our group's stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take you. Oh, here it is. Come on, Paimon wants to see what we've got. It's just a booklet. Ooh, this is good stuff. This was our adventure handbook back in the day. Adventure handbook? Don't you guys know about adventure handbooks? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on how you look and the fact that you're here looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventurer handbook. Right, many adventurers write them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote into his adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation adventure handbook. You could say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for. Now, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I planned to find the Amity device? What happened then is recorded in this adventure handbook. Let me see. I remember that the two of us... Wait a moment. Why are there 3 people in the drawing? Has my memory already gone that bad? Or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model as produced by the Academia. So, researcher, are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the Amity device should have been buried right here by yours truly. Great. So we just have to search this cave, is what I would say, if this place wasn't quite so big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be. Yes, this is indeed the Amity device. See, I didn't lie to you guys. Yay, now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up, right? Hehe, Paimon's getting excited already. Alas, this is just a fragment. There's no way we will open the ruined golem without a complete device. I can fix it if it's not been completely destroyed, but we will have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. And as for these remaining fragments... Oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts. But why would Grandpa put them in 3 different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story if only I remembered more of it. 3 different places? So, are the locations of the fragments recorded here? Yes, that's right. The locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. We must have found the fragment buried here back then from wherever it was at first. In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Zara? We're pretty good at finding things, but as for people... yeah, Paimon knows what you mean. It's all right, though. We'll surely find him. Huh? That's what I said anyway, but... I can't understand these writings. How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself? Well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the 2, or maybe the 3 of us undertook. I can't remember who this 3rd person was, but I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. That old man should still be kicking even now, and if he is, he definitely still lives in Vamara village. He did say he would live out the rest of his days there after all. The old man you're talking about is... Amadea, maybe? Oh, you know that old fellow? Well, that makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand. Your aunt going to come with us? I don't want to meet that old fossil. If you figured out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy, and if it hadn't been for that guy... Well, stories are in the end more important than the adventure itself, so if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys this device fragment as a reward. How about that? It's a good deal, right? You have a deal. Well, it looks like I won't be of much help in this endeavour, so I might as well wait here for you. There are a lot of parts here to study, and I'm not going to pass up the chance to do it. I'm counting on you 2 to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. Let's just teleport back there. Oh, it wants me to go up the ladder again. Oh, whoops, I went up the wrong way. Oh! Ow! Oops. Wait. Now it's saying lower. Oh, I don't know where it's leading me. I'm still following the golden trail anyway, apparently. Oh, wait. Could I have just dropped down? Oh, I don't know. Amadea. Oh, we meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come to see me. Well, yeah, it's for... You tell Amity about Roy Anjan, the secret base and the handbook. So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Roy Anjan is here in Vimara and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him. And that was when I had some business in Port Ormos. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. That's an odd relationship you have between you. So why doesn't Roy and John want to see you? It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? I'm quite curious, actually. Yes, Paimon wants to know too. Back when we were kids, Roy and John lived in Vimara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Ormos with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, Roy and John quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together we built a secret base in a cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world, where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now. Roy and John also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. So what happened? All kids grow up eventually. Yeah, kids do have short attention spans in any case. Be it legends or adventures, these are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realised that truth, Roy and John and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3 actually. Roy and John also mentioned there were 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore. I'm not sure either. It's been so long and we're both old now. Who could it have been? An Aranara, perhaps? These Aranara again. Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that. With him, you say? So why did Roy and John leave then? For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We'd vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had the knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer. Yet I gave up before he did. Stubbornness, that's all it is. Still, it was also thanks to Roy and John's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Ormos. Well, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I used traditional Vermara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then anyway. Amadia makes some notes about the fragments using the handbook as a reference. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Ah yes, I just found this in the journal too. Grandpa Amadia picks a dried flower out from the yellowed sheets. Give this to Roy and John when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Why didn't you say anything back there, Ararakan? Amadia's a good Nara. You have nothing to fear. Ararakan wasn't afraid. Ararakan has heard of the things you talked about earlier, and they're very familiar. Just can't remember them. Ararakan was confused, so Ararakan didn't say anything. That's quite a strange problem, Ararakan. Yes, very strange. This is tiring, but at least we're making progress. Anyway, let's do what Amadia said and go find the 2 fragments, then give them to Jazari. Oh my goodness, that's the time. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to end the stream there. It's a lot later than I thought it was. I guess I got a bit carried away. Thank you everyone for watching and lurking and chatting. I hope you all enjoyed the stream and had fun with me. And I'll see you all next time. Oh, tomorrow. Take care, have a good one, and I hope to see you then. If not, see you next time. Bye bye till then. See you later. Take care.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.